Jay, what up? Looking chill. What are we doing? Making some coffee. Gonna whip up a protein shake. Poke some Shmot. Watch some Hummingbirds. Shit like that. What's up? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm not like a big content creator on this channel. I just hang out and do poke around at home, something to do. Live out in bumfuck Egypt or the Upper Peninsula, so it's not like I have a lot of people to hang out with or anything. Finishing the second cup. Sick. Ready to take on the world again? It only takes 2 cups to take on the world? Damn. Didn't do so good yesterday? Man, in order to have wins, you gotta have losses. You know what I'm saying? Gotta take the good with the bad. Didn't have to rob anybody yesterday, right? As long as you didn't have to rob any yesterday, you still do it alright. Because I'm a true motherfucker going out for the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. You know what I'm saying? Let me kick in the back, hit the sketch, little shorty, let me do that. Here, join forward. I did it. Sick. Mom's got the freezer wide open, thawing it out. That motherfucker, man. Keep so much shit in it. Freezer defrost. True motherfucker. Delivery sick. Someone's groceries, some fucking joint blew apart on you. Man. What'd you do? Have a seed in it? Goddamn seeds. Sometimes some things will get you too, man. Ding ding ding. True motherfucker going out for the load. Boy, it's nice and cool this morning. Can't ever see the freaking line over there for here. I'll be about right there. 3 sheriffs and a state trooper passed you. You're about to shit yourself. You're like, they're coming to get me. I need some kind of end table to put this refrigerator up on. Yeah, it's finally cooled down again. It's like in mid to low 60s right now, and fucking humidity's gone finally again for a little bit. Rest for a little bit, for a minute. Doug, good morning. Nice couple gave you right back with the parts. Nice. There's still some nice people out there. I stop for people on the side of the road all the time, quite often. I won't say all the time, but quite often. Ain't nothing worse than being stuck on the side of the fucking road and had to fix your fucking shit, though. I've never really been in that position. I've only had a vehicle leave me stranded once. I've been pretty lucky on that, I think. Another couple of stop used money, oh yeah. I'm gonna start with my morning song. My morning song?
That's my name. Your name's Liberty Liberty? You betcha. And I'm here to tell everyone it feels great getting great coverage and...
Don't take song requests, I know. You know, there's a couple of them out there. That last one we was listening to, I got the strike, right? And then I was like making fun of the next song, and the fucking next song like shut me down. I was gonna start up another live, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. I mean, I don't mind if they like strike it on the part of like they won't let you like make money off of it. That's fine. But when they strike it and then they fucking shut your stream down on you, that's kind of gay. I'd care more if it was like on my main channel. You know what I mean? You can't have that over there, but you know. Best Macho Man Randy Savage. Whoa, snap! I can't do it like these. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Hey, brother. Hit him with the brother. Like, oh, brother. Sick. Snap into a Slim Jim. It's been a long time. I can do the governor to the chopper. Ready to the chopper. I'm the governor. The bigger the trout. Get up off your knees, boys. Stand face to face with your God. Oh yeah, stand into a Slim Jim, brother. My name is Human, and I came down from the stars. Hope that was worth a subscription. Anyways, it's a sub. Don't do bad drugs, kids. Yeah, just do the good ones. Oh. Yeah. Sunny today, dude. Sunny, cool. Oh, morning weather check. Give you some morning weather stats. It says 60 degrees, feels like 59 right now. Oh, my bad, it just updated. 63 feels like 62 right now. My name is Human. UV index low, that's because it's early still. Humidity is lower than yesterday, 83%, we call it lower. We got a steady breeze straight out of the north at fucking 9 miles an hour. Dew points at 57 degrees. Barometric pressure 29.84 right now, and the sun rose this morning at 6:20, and it's gonna set at 9:18.
Your bill funds reliable service, infrastructure,
Am I Christian? No.
technology to withstand extreme weather.
I'm American.
Might surprise you. Michigan ranks 15th lowest in the nation for home electric bills and leads the nation in reliability improvements since 2019.
I don't practice no religion. Religion's for suckers and sheep. Spiritual, not religious. '68 high 81 today. I gotta pay for the. Hot, humid, miserable today. Thunderstorms expected. Sick. I got a thing for the wild one. I'm a thing for the wild one. Thing for the wild one. To my knees. Sick. Hello, what up? Oh, I'm doing alright. Been up for about an hour and a half-ish. I think I woke up at like 7:30 or something. Laid in bed for a little bit. And Foxy wanted in, so I let her in for a little bit. And then I had to go download the brown load, morning brown load. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just get up. I've only been out for like 20 minutes now. for you, and I taste what I could never find. Just for you. My intentions full of pride, and I waste more time than anyone. I can hear the wounds. Go figure. The morning loons. Tomorrow. Yeah, it don't affect me none. More of a Jupiter guy. After all, I am a Capricorn of the third deacon. All this wasting is all inside, and I feel all this pain stuffed it down back again, and I lie here in bed all alone. I can't live, but I will feel tomorrow will be okay. I'm looking in, I can see through you, see your true colors, 'cause inside you're ugly like me. I can see through you, see the real you. I'll pass that, pass that. No, I'm Bogarting. Call me Big Mike the Bogart. Big Mike the Bogart. He's Bogarting it. It's my last paper. I need papers. Pretty much. Yeah. You know, I was up for about an hour and a half before I got a cup of coffee and decided to actually like get up, you know what I mean? And even then I'm still not up. I'm just like here in the now. You know what I mean? I'm just here. Watching the hummingbirds. I got hummingbirds. Yeah, Jupiter's a pretty powerful thing. With little Mike. What's that, little Mike? He said, don't talk to me like that. Sick. some kind of madness taking control. Speaking of the mini mic, the mic test 1, 2. Expected you to care. It's a gas hummingbird. Hummingbirds. That thing was empty this morning. There was like, I don't know. There was some in it last night. And when I woke up this morning at like 8 o'clock, and what time was it? 7 o'clock or some shit. Looked out the window. I don't think it was empty. Overcast there? Man, that's sunny and nice here. Mad. I want a pepper jack steak margarita. We go be. Yeah. Yeah, it'll also give you anal leakage. Oh, I'm gonna try something. Is anybody there? Doug, are you there? Is says nobody's here. But I was watching a live stream, and it was on TikTok, and they were doing like one of the TikTok battles. And Mandy something, I can't remember. Well, anyways, she's like, the dude that she was doing the live stream with, that she was battling on TikTok, she said, it sounded like she could hear an echo. And she's like, told the dude to take his phone case off. And it made the sound a little better on his phone, apparently. I couldn't tell, just watching, like, you know what I mean? But I don't know. And I was going to take my phone case off, and I forgot to. So I'm going to try to take my phone case off real quick. So if it shuts off for a second, just know I'll be right back in a second. You know what I mean? So, but also pay attention, see if you notice a difference in the sound. You know what I mean? So I'm going to pop my case off. Oh, a lot of humming tires today. I like it when there's less humming tires. Alright. Phone case is off. It did shut off on me, but we got her off. Where's my power at? Oh, I'm at 94%. We'll just let it ride at 94 for now. Oh. See, I changed things around, and I don't like how it is now. Tulip, what up? There, I like that better. I'm used to having this like phone holder thing I got. Okay, that comes on this, I'll show you. I'm used to having it a certain way. This phone holder, I'm used to having it in this direction that it is now. I had it the other way because I wanted this on the other side for a reason. So when I do that, I can't ever fucking control the knob on it, so I'm used to spinning it one way, you know what I mean, to close it and open it. Fucks with me every time. But a good little phone holder though, I'll say that. Should probably wipe my screen off a little bit. Make sure I got no fingerprints on there, popping it off. Make sure I get the fingerprints. I think we're good. No, we don't want to remove nobody. Oh, back. No, we don't do that, dude. Alright. Does it sound different now, you think? You think the case made a difference in the sound? I could see how it could. I mean, just that little thickness, you know what I mean? And creating cups around the microphones and speakers. You know what I mean? I could see how that could... You know what I'm saying? I can see how that could be a thing. Mandy Mayhem. I like her channel name on TikTok. Can't tell a difference. Yeah, it was an experiment. Maybe it has more to do with certain, you know. And honestly, when she said it, what I was thinking, I was like, man, this dude ain't got shit on his walls or nothing. I was like, no wonder it fucking. I thought it kind of did sound echoey, but it sounded like an empty room echo. You know what I mean? Not like I don't know. I think it was a combination of all of that. You know what I'm saying? Truth be told, could have been the case and the fucking looking like he was in his like fucking walk-in closet or some shit. I don't know. Like a dining room to a fucking efficiency apartment or something. I'm gonna judge him by the apartment. We know how efficiency apartments are. Especially when you ain't got nothing in it, right? maybe type of case somebody could have to make a difference. You know what I mean? Mine are pretty thin. That one has kind of like a softer texture on the outside versus my other one's kind of hard. Sound can bounce around different in those little pockets. I don't fucking know. That the smoke's gone and the weed is all clear. Holy humming wheels, Batman. And you were right, but they were just too strong. Looking in your face and let you smell what they considered wrong. That's why I say, hey, troll, nice shot. Good shot, troll. That's why I say, protein shake. I think I seen that fucking rig go by a week ago. Old dude driving a fucking camper, pulling a boat. Looked like the exact same one. So I was thinking, boy, that's a lot of, you know, a lot of footage to be taken up on the road and shit. It's gotta be kind of difficult to drive a fucking big RV, towing a fucking boat and shit. Strawberry E. Strawberry E. Hey, nice shot.
It's a choice not everyone wants to make. If you want to set yourself up for graduation, decide to leave. Enroll in IRTC to become one of the
Said there was some bad posture a lot. I do it a lot. Flying something. Mosquito's been trying to fly in my window. Man, that's why my remote don't work that good. I drop this fucking thing like 10 times a day. I was trying to set it on the edge of the bed. Couldn't even do that. Oh, we got a hummingbird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not be a gentleman behind the boathouse. I'll show you my dark secret. Not gonna lie. So help me Jesus. stay as beautiful. Yes, Hummingbird. Get it, girl. She was getting at it, wasn't she? She was in it to win it. Give it up to me. Give it up to me. You wanna be my angel. Give it up to me. Give it up to me. Do you wanna be my angel? Give it to me. Seen a bald eagle this morning eating a squirrel. Sick, dude. I seen, what was it, just a few days ago? I seen a little bird. I think it was a hawk. I just caught a glimpse of it because I was driving or some shit. And motherfucker had like a maybe a mouse or something. It had something in its little talons, and it was kind of neat. I seen, oh, there was East Lake, springtime this year. I seen a fucking eagle fly through one of the gaps in the trees where I could see like the lake through the trees while I was at work and blah blah. And that motherfucker, he was carrying a fish, dude. And I was like, if I'd have been like, and I was thinking about like walking over to the lake and looking around, blah blah. And if I had done it and like, you know, 30, 60 seconds sooner, I'd have been standing there and seen the whole fucking deal or some shit. It was kind of neat. But, yeah, I seen the flying with good sized fish and stuff. Yeah, I wish I'd have got that on video. Yeah, got some stippling on its neck. That's a little male. Little juvenile male right there. Well, you know, the population is going up. There's been a reward out up here. There was like, I don't remember if it was 2, 3, or 4. There was at least 2 that I remember. But somebody, it looked like they found some dead bald eagles, and they weren't like hit by a car kind of bald eagle. You know what I mean? They were something happened. So they were like literally. The feds are looking for somebody who killed a couple bald eagles, dude. Over by Escanaba. Yeah, that's something you don't want to get caught doing. That'll get you fucked up. Let the feds catch whoever did that. I'd rather go catch another fucking felony on something else. Felony assault or some shit. If fucking catch a charge like that, it's all legal. You know what I mean? Just owning a feather gets you hemmed up. Oh man, somebody's giving some serious hand signals over there. There's an old couple moving a boat around over there. Old lady looked like she was serious as a heart attack. I got a feeling he's not good at backing up big boats like that. They're over there renting. Picked up several illegals over there. Hell yeah! Some fucking illegals. Get out of here! Yeah, if I can't be illegal, you sure in the fuck can. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just that simple for me. It has nothing to do with nothing else. If I can't be illegal, you sure in the fuck can. You question everybody that doesn't speak English, though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't assimilated. You don't speak English yet. I have doubts. That's what you're supposed to do when you come to America. You're supposed to assimilate. That's right. So do they. Yeah, law is the law. If I don't gotta follow it, you gotta follow it. Simple as that. No fucking exceptions. Damn it. That wasn't the remote this time, though. I was rubbing my two vapes together like they were wooden nickels and I dropped one. This lime octane, I'm trying to get this one finished. It's almost done. Lee. There she is. Just came to drop some love. Sick. I like love. We're just chilling, drinking coffee. The Richard Penske. Got a Richard Penske. It is beautiful today. It's like, what was it? Let me see. Get all this over here. Gotta update a little bit here. Update the weather. Updating. 66. Feels like 66. Sick. It's supposed to get like a high of 75-ish today. So, you know, hanging out watching some hummingbirds. Doing the morning thing. Nights keep getting longer. Yep. It's all downhill from here. here in a fucking few more months. Well, more than a few more months. But by January, though, we'll have fucking a ton of snow. Just I love fucking snow. Get all the snow. All of it. But, yeah, I'm chilling watching some hummingbirds. I feed my hummingbirds and they come right up to my window. I know I stayed up pretty late, a lot later than I did in the winter live stream. When Moon's live stream ended, I was like poked around for about another half hour or so. And then I went to sleep, but I got up at like 7:30, rolled around in the bed for a while. Yeah, she was having too much fun. And then my little dog, she wanted in, so she woke me up. Yeah, she was having a good one last night. She was on a sick one. She's gonna be feeling a little, probably a little, she got still sleeping. No, she got full function. I'd be sleeping. Yeah, I met Leanne over at Moon's last night. Mooney was live, and she was watching the moon. Yeah, it was a fun conversation. I was having fun fucking with Patty. I was trolling him a little bit. It was funny. He was there, but you didn't do any drug tests in. Oh, on the old apple pie, took a few more nippers. Got the nippers in. Oh.
Luca most commonly.
Yeah, I drink a little bit, but I'm not one of the people who go get fucking wasted anymore. Once in a while, I might have a couple beers or a couple drinks. Beyond that, if I'm drinking, I don't drink more than that because I don't like hangovers. Morning, Luca. But I could leave it. You know what I mean? I got a bunch of Keystones in the fridge. They've been sitting there for about a week now. They were all free though from fucking the stone house, so maybe I'll get a bug up my butt. But every time I look at one, I think of my whole fucking counting my calories for the day, and then I'm like, man, that just fucks shit up. Makes shit difficult. You know what I mean? I count my calories. Yeah, that's why I don't drink anymore. I mean, like, I don't agree with you, and like, you one of them ones that go punch your old man in the eye, or it doesn't agree with you, like, oh, I'm getting old, my body don't like it. There's different kinds of it don't agree. Different degrees of it don't agree. Different degrees of it don't agree. I've sampled some before, but I've never. I was always kind of a happy, sappy drunk, anyways. So it wasn't like a personality problem. It was just I kind of grew out of it. Hey, you never know when you might need it, you know? Could save a person's life. I mean, it could keep you from, could keep you from, you know what I mean? But you're lucky I took a couple sips of that. It saved your life. Better to have it and not need it, and not have it. Random motherfucking. Get it, girl. Nothing that screams you're an overcompensating douchebag by fucking needing to pass a fucking cement truck as soon as you come around the corner at fucking 9:30 in the fucking morning with the loudest fucking piece of shit ever. God, I love people like that. They're the best. What type of truck was that? A piece of shit one with a loud exhaust and a V8. Looked like a rusty Chevy. It was probably a Chevy, I couldn't tell. There was a lot of fucking cement truck there that was kind of distracting as well. I mean, literally, there's a flocking corner right fucking there. You know what I mean? And this is barely a fucking 100 yards. And you know what I mean? Like, you're in town still. I get it, we live kind of like out in the middle of BFE, but it's still in fucking town. You know, like, what the fuck, bro? Inconsiderate pricks. I hope he gets a flat tire. Fix this fucking wagon. I live in a town of 800, but all 800 of them fucking have big trucks. And, you know what I mean? So it's a small town. I don't live, like, out in the sticks. I mean, behind my house is the sticks. But there's, like, literally a lake right here. I'll show you. See behind the douchebag over there? Oh, I don't know if he's a douchebag, but just for conversation's sake, let's say he's a douchebag. But that's a lake right there. You know what I'm saying? So I did fill the Hummingbird feeder. I had to. They had it. They sucked it dry this morning. Cried for 6 months when you got there. Culture shock. I was used to up here. My family originates from up here, but I grew up downstate in a bigger city myself. But it's kind of where my roots come from. Grandparents retired up here. My mom retired up here. I moved up here to get clean, and then that evolved into taking care of grandma because grandpa was passed. My uncle Arnie, he's old, ended up on dialysis, and now my mom's getting old, and you know what I mean. So I've been like stuck here for the last 15 years taking care of old people, watching my family die. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's the upper peninsula of Michigan and a lower peninsula. I'm in the upper part. I live up by Lake Superior. Oh, if you want to Google it, I'll tell you exactly the town I live in. You can Google it and see right where it's at. It's a little town called Curtis, Michigan. Check it out. I live right between two lakes. And those two lakes are in between two more lakes. You got North and South Manistee Lake, and those two lakes are in between Lake Superior and Lake Michigan. It's lakes. Nice up here though. Yeah, if you like snow and shit like that, and like to watch the seasons change and fucking small town life, it's fucking great for that. I do get the desire to go to the bigger city though, just because I want to go video shit, see if there's any fucking Karens. I don't know how good Karen reaction to a public videographer. Beyond that, don't miss the snow. New York gets a good bit of snow, huh? I like watching it snow. I like to chill and just fucking watch it snow. The only thing I hate about the snow is moving the snow. The moving of the snow. Yeah, Uncle Grandpa's a Michigander too. A few people are. Tulip's a Michigander. There's that little male again. Yeah, shoveling is a thing now. Yeah, I got a snowblower, and we'll pay somebody to fucking plow the driveway when we get a lot of snow. Bacon, waking, what up? Still puffing. Oh fuck, I need my eyeliner. I'm glad I almost kind of wish the grass needed cut. Because it'd be a nice day to cut the grass. But it just don't need it yet. Went from like having to be done every 6-7 days to like every 10 or 12 days now. I don't see none of them things sticking up yet. I see a couple out there. Oh, it's doing alright. We just chilling, fucking drinking the coffees, doing the fucking usual. Saw the video of Rhonda. Dude, I was fucking tweaked. You know what grinds my gears? Rhonda. It's all about timing. And one of these days is going to step towards me the wrong way at the wrong time. And he's going to get smoked again. You know what I mean? It's bound to happen. That's what he's pushing for. But what's going to happen is I'm going to get it on video this time. What? No, I don't like Rhonda. Got 3 acres. We got, I think this is like a half-acre lot, but fucking we got woods like right next door. And we can go outside and walk around for a minute, stretch your legs. And get some fresh air for a second anyways. My coffee's about empty. Oh, let me throw some socks on. Let me give you a quick tour. Some hands new. Oh, I think these socks. There's big socks. Yeah, watch the world die. Oh, that's a bad angle. I suck at life. I do that shit a lot. Don't judge me.
Enter the Shell Food Lucky Sweepstakes for the chance to win $100,000 or free fuel for a year. Biology, that's so much more than just appliances. You get the latest innovations. Like a range, it's also a big LG. All with factory LG. America's most reliable and number one appliance brand. LG ranges.
Normally not happy about people getting locked up. Director got locked up? Sick. They are. Oh yeah, I collected them when I was a teenager. Yeah. No, I don't collect anymore. I collected them when I was a teenager, and they sit in the shoebox, so I like to look at them. You know what I mean? So I use it for some wall art now these days. Yeah, I was never big into it. I mean, I'm maybe had 100 comics at one time. Really liked collecting the cards. I had a couple sets of cards. Those got stolen. Some of my stuff got stolen one time, just before I moved up here. I was staying with a friend just before I moved. Fucking, I think his son snatched some of the shit, and then after I got up here, I was like, man, something ain't right. It's like someone should have found him. Like disco lemonade. The stairs in my direction as surely as a dream. Like, where are you going? Leave my cup in. I'll leave my cup in here for now because I might fill it up. Let me finish drinking it real quick. What are you doing, dude? This is Bentley. Oh. I can't see my screen. I gotta turn my brightness up. Have to turn the adaptive brightness back on for a minute. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't no adaptive brightness in it. Now I can see. There's the old junker. Oh yeah, it's nice out here today. I don't have 3 acres, but you know. Yeah, over in Mooney, that's where we met Leanne. I was flirting with her last night. I don't think she did ever tell me what color her panties were. I did learn they were Victoria's Secret, though. Victoria's got all the fucking secrets. Damn her. That's the one light in town. And then the road goes through, out the other side. That's north. That's west. South. East. It's kind of my orientation. Any stalkers want to come find me? I'm here. Can't stalk the willing. Brent, what up? The one light, yeah, it's the one light. It's a blinking red light. It's a blinking red. It's more of a suggestion around here a lot of times. Looks like a shithole. Kind of looks like your mom bent over, don't it? That's all. Yeah, there's a lot of rude douchebags. It's fucking YouTube. They come in to project. Wish you had a house by the lake, right? It's better than living in a van down by the river. I guess that wouldn't be that bad neither, because Big Mike lived that van life. Me, Big Mike's van life, huh, Ben? Wasn't that? We'd do all right. The country boy can survive, even living the van life. Take the show on the road. What you gotta have? I gotta set rules for people just to be like polite and have some common courtesy. I set rules for that kind of shit these days. In this day and age? Is that what we do? Need more rules? Must be one of them people need to be told what to do instead of just knowing how to do the right things. Sick! One of those people. Yeah, do the good ones. Who's the puppy? That's Bentley. That's my homeboy. Huh. This is my right hand man. Huh, dude? Where's your ball? Where's that ball at? Huh? Where's that ball? You better find it. Oh, you better find it. No. Look, it's over there. I see it. It's over there, dude. I'm gonna get it. Hey, that's my ball. Oh, you mother trucker. Well, we have a Foxy. She's inside. We have a Bentley and a Foxy. That's my rock collection because of my tisms. My rock picking tism. I've carried all these home over the last 15 years. I've got some pretty cool ones too. Yeah, I got a little American Rat Terrier too. She's inside. She's stuck up mom's butt. She's turned into mom's dog a little bit the last couple years. But I think I'm still her number one pick though. I know I'm Bentley's. Grab a rock, leave a rock. Yeah, I'm not carrying that many rocks around. Some of those are big. These bigger ones like that was kind of a pain in the ass to bring home. All these bigger ones I brought from the little house when we owned and lived in the little house before we bought this one and moved in. And then all these other smaller ones, those are mostly off the Lake Superior. Some of these are like from right here in town though, out of the lake. Some fossilized fucking corals and shit. Got something in there, dude? Let me see. Let me see your foot. Sit. 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 Let's see it. Steven was trying to get at something there. And I got a dirty foot, a dirty hand. Oh yeah, he's a squirrel hunter. Yeah, he's a lab pit mix actually. He's got that terrier breed. Foxy's a squirrel hunter too. Anything fuzzy. If it's small and fuzzy and he wants to, you know, squirrels, mouses, shrews, rabbits. He never got a hold of a rabbit though. I don't have a lot of rabbits around here, but he's a good boy. If he likes to take off after the deer. I get deer right here in the front fucking yard. and when we're out on walks, but he'll go chase after deer, and I can call him, and he'll stop. He's a very well behaved dog. Just gotta treat him like family and talk to him like you would anyone else. Consistency. Helps to learn read dogs' body language, though. I got a couple cherry trees. Guess you could call them technically mom's cherry trees, but I take care of all this shit. I gotta do something with that. Need to cut it up. Been procrastinating on that. Cut it down. And it's been chilling. Yeah, that's how Foxy, and especially Foxy. I mean, she's an American Rat Terrier. It's kind of in the name, Rat Terror. You know what I mean? She gets to hold a fucking like a red squirrel. That's a rat. He'll chomp the shit out of anything. Look at him, he's a chomper. I got a couple hernias, and I've had a couple hernia surgeries already, so I try to take it easy these days. As easy as I can, you know what I mean? And still make sure shit gets done. I don't want to fuck myself up any more than I already am. And I'm having troubles with the doctors getting these last surgery done. They're dummies. They piss me off. I have very little patience for, you know what I mean, that kind of shit these days. My patience is just wearing thin the more older I get when it comes to stupid shit. I'll give you a quick tour of kind of the inside here in a minute. There ain't much to see. It's nothing special in here. Yeah, I do what I can, and it just needs to be done. I mean, I do a lot still. Somebody has to, Rhonda don't. You know. Nobody cares about your LGBTQ bullshit. Just started painting a few rooms. Oh, you're one of them women that gotta paint rooms? My mom talks about that shit. Like, what do you mean paint a room? It's like, you can't paint rooms. You mean have somebody else paint a room for you? Working on thawing out the freezer right now. Somebody likes to keep it full. And she was sounding pretty rough. I should wipe it down again for my mom so she don't have to. Let me do that real quick. It's a brand new fucking fridge too. It's only like 6 years old. And my mom keeps so much shit in it that gets ice built up in there and it starts sounding like shit. Medium. Put it on medium. She likes to keep it fucking cooked all the way full blast too. It's like, no, you can't. It's not good. Of course, you know, when you try to tell your parents things that they shouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? How that plays. That's why I have problems with it. I tell her not to do it, and she does it anyways. Do all the work, cut down on cost, right? I have no, there's nothing here that needs to be painted. It's just one of those, you know what I mean? Like, you know, women watch those home makeover channels and they feel inspired. And it would get painted, you know, if she could paint it. But she's got fucked up shoulders and she's had a shoulder replaced. She can't go like this. She can't do this. Which means she can't, you know what I mean? She can't she can't get her elbow up no higher than like that without, on both arms without like having a complete meltdown. She can barely get up these 2 steps. She's not like, I mean, she's a little fat, but she's just weak anymore. She's getting weaker. The less she does, the weaker she gets. And this is the somewhat dining room. We'll call that, right? Living room. Ma. Hey, Ma.
What?
I whipped that freezer out for you.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Okay.
You've been asleep for probably a good hour and a half-ish. Or at least an hour.
I'm gonna murder that guy. I'm gonna chop him up into tiny little pieces, then I'm gonna glue those pieces back together, reanimate him, and chop him up again.
And then there's an upstairs. That's where Rhonda is. Laundry room. It's like I think a teenage girl lives in here.
I've got too much to do.
Oh, my coffee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a teenage girl lives in here.
Well, I am broke.
I could probably just put this food back in the freezer for her. She probably didn't sleep good last night. I like to let her and or make her do some of her own stuff, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to. But I'll cut her some slack on this one. Yeah, I moved up here about 16 years ago with the idea of getting away from addiction, and that worked, but it evolved into taking care of old family members until they died. You know what I mean? As my house slowly declines itself as I get older. Fucking hurry us, fucking me up. Let's see what we can do. Put this shit away, plug this in, see what happens. Oh, look, it's nice and quiet. Son of a bitch. How'd I know? Got these like insulated Walmart bags. Oh, we got fish dicks. Got the little fish dicks. Oh, yeah. Whip the fridge out, still put some dog hair back in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm too old to be young and too young to be old. I'm in limbo. It's kind of cool. Sent 400 my ass. I didn't send 400 anything. Got some nuggies. Some Alaskan fish nuggies. Heck. What's that? Some burger? Got burger. Oh yeah. Some frozen looks like some freezer burnt honey ham. I'm sure the dogs will like that. That's right up their alley. Oh, what we got? Roast. Today's special? I don't know what today's special was, but it's a chunk of meat. It doesn't say what it was. Hearing voices and shit. Damn thing. Watch. Damn. Uncle Grandpa say something. Uncle Grandpa's full of wisdom. That's where I go to seek my wisdom, as Uncle Grandpa. When I need my wisdom. Oh, protein pizzas. 25 grams of protein. Sick. Guess who might be eating one of those. All about that pro-tizzle. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Got bacon. Got bacon. One more. One more bag. Looks like she squeezed a bunch into the little fridge over here because I see tape on the door. Last one left in the family tree. I'm not the last one left. I got a son, he's 22, and I got a granddaughter on the way, so wish it had been a grandbaby boy, but you know. Ain't got no right to bitch, that's what they tell me. I ain't told him yet, but I think he's got gay sperm. You can tell he wanted the boy too. One and done. That's how I did it. Frozen wieners. Ooh. Taco meat. Taco meat. Taco meat. Oh, where's that? What is moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a bag. They were prepared by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I eat a bag of peaches every day. Ooh. These. Serving. Some fucking organic peas. Some organic carrots. All fuck, BigMike's non-organic. Mike's non-organic. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't put that. That's been sitting out and thawed. I feel like that shouldn't go with Texas toast. That probably shouldn't go back in the fridge or in the freezer. Probably shouldn't refreeze that. Any suggestions on refreezing garlic bread? Somebody's gonna have to make some fucking spaghetti. Let me see what's in this other fridge here. Maybe I can move some of it over there to take some. Oh, there we are. This is all Ron does. This is why he's getting fat and losing weight. Eat 'em up, my boy, eat 'em up. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. There. And these, don't forget, I do like these. Don't know what that is, but alright. I stepped in and intervened again.
I feel like he looked short. And he looked
deep breath and I get real high and I. Dude, you're fucking right. Your mom's a pedophile. Yeah, coming here to project his pedoism on somebody else? Sick ass fucking fool. Got caught in the sting. Sick. Got caught in your mom. Not the only thing I got caught in. Full of short bus people. Yep. Oh. Oh, AJot's here. Been a while. Been a while. Somebody's got more than one account. Ringo must be lurking. Sick ass Ringos. Same dude. He's got probably about 5 more accounts. I'm sure. Them kind of people, they ain't got nothing better to do. Like I said, he's out there projecting, you know what I mean? Yeah, projectors are gonna project. His sister probably won't let him hang out with his niece, and he's probably mad about it. Yeah, yeah, I like to troll and joke with people and shit, but when you start coming in and just saying slanderous shit for fucking to get attention and project your fucking whatevers on others, you're just a bad person. Yeah, it's been a while since I had any trolls, especially those kind of trolls. Man, damn. But they're out there. They're there, that's for sure. Oh, I ain't worried about no trolls. They come and go.
My God, babe, you look great.
Yeah, we might as well just hide them. Ain't no sense in timing them out. They'll just keep coming or whatever. Just hide them. Pedal baiter type people, just hide those kind of people. We don't even want to play with them. They're not even entertaining. They're the type of people weaponize children and fucking use children as a shield and false moralities and you know what I mean? Type people fucking I really don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. If that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
And people who do that, they devalue the whole pedal thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like running around calling everybody racist, you know what I'm saying? I guess we're all racist and we're all fucking you know what I'm saying? Like really? Probably a child with some issues. Yeah, normal people don't talk about that shit. Yeah, it's called pedal baiting. Kind of like race baiting, you know what I mean? Somebody clearly wasn't spanked enough as a child. Dude, you don't even know what a fucking boomer is, clearly. That's how I know you're 12. Poof. Next. I'm a millennial. I was born in 81. Not even a Gen X. I'm better. Sick. Better enough to burn my lips. Damn 81 like. I know. I made it by like 11 days. 11 days is what made the difference. Must be all your moms I fucked. That's what it was. Just mad I banged your mom. Yeah, he's definitely mad I banged his mom. He's definitely upset about it. What am I looking for? Something I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for.
Shmot Pharmacy delivers trusted meds at low prices, which makes pet life a little more affordable.
All I can do is fuck your mom. Tell your mom I said hi. He must have figured out I took the juice boxes and the pizza rolls too when I was done. Probably been a little hungry at lunch or some shit. Or I remind him of his father. Do I remind you of your father? Luke, I am not your father. Sick. I left a couple little jugs. I kind of like the juice box. Welch's grape juice, kind of my thing. Apple juice. As in shape, really? Good grammar, buddy. You're talking to an idiot that's got dyslexia and a GED, and even I know you fucked that up. Somebody needed summary school. Somebody should take that old boy's phone. I wonder if his mom and dad actually knows what he does on that phone. He probably knows how to delete his fucking, what is that? His, God, I can't remember what it is. I'm brain farting. I'll think of it though. Good morning. How you doing this morning? We're doing all right here. We've been watching Hummingbirds, banging trolls. Big Mike, they used to call me Big Mike the troll banger. Not the chat history. Well, yeah, the history. It was gonna involve the history. You ever see like that short where the dad comes in and he's like, "It's not my fault. You don't know how to delete your history of your what is it?" He was watching anime porn, and your mom found out. You know what I mean? That's what I was. That's what I was trying to think of. The anime porn. Delete your chat history, your web history, your browser history for for your porn. You know what I mean? Because you'd be watching that fucking cartoon porn. Or AI porn now these days. That seems to be pretty heavy, huh? Everybody's got that AI porn. Oh, mom joined for the sesh. Sick. Sick ass mom. Must be running short on troll accounts. Are you making a new one right now? Go ahead and make a new one just for me. I beg of you. I like trolls too. I do a little bit of trolling, but I don't like that pedal trolling. Like I said, that shit's reserved for the real deal. You know what I'm saying? It takes away, devalues it when you just throw it around to fucking shit on the internet like this. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. It just shows fucking people's level of fucking. Once every 2 weeks. Got a day's worth of work in front of you? Right on. Yeah, I'm not going to be staying on much longer myself. Fish soup? Maybe long enough to finish this cup of coffee. We'll see. Yeah, I pop on a few times a day though. Stay on for 2-3 hours. Sometimes I fucking run a 5-hour stream, cutting grass, dicking around outside. So we'll see you around, Lee. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Mooney, looks like Mooney's gonna miss it. Yeah, but those kind of comments aren't worth the algorithm to me. You know what I mean? I'm not here for so much for the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Yep, same to you. I'll try. Ashwagandha? No, I haven't tried no ashwagandha. I've heard of it. Seems like I've heard of it being in shampoo or some shit.
Is it the scars? You don't know how I got them? Come here. Look at me. I said, look at me!
Yeah, it's gotta be hard.
When icky noses are in need, try Puff's Ultra Soft and Strong for a cushiony thickness that holds up better.
Got the intel package on call read. Sorry, Malonga. I'm just trying to have a good time. Cigarette butts and moonshine. No redneck tonight. I got my horse by my side. Full tank of gas in my ride. Yeah. Take a look at what the energy did to me. I was drinking Hennessy and then I had an epiphany. Got me thinking I should kill him, and I'm saying it literally. Middle fingers to my enemies. I'm giving this energy. Got a horse in the back and a goat in the front, and I'm pouring out yak when I'm smoking a blunt. In a trap with a cowboy hat and a pump. Cause I ain't going out like a rat or a punk. Don't be silly, man. I really gotta kill him when I'm loading up the semi hitting me. They cerebellum. I was raised on a farm in a city full of fellas. Keep a knife on deck like I'm chewing on the energy. Hanging out my mouth like I got hard on my jacket. I was right down in the southeast. Boots, meat, and catfish. Everything I eat, I call flannel undies like a boss. I just watered all my crops. Got my truck, I'm taking off. Riding down that dirt road on a Sunday night.
Like, you know, when that's what I'm kind of sitting here going through, kind of planning my my menu for the day. I can plan breakfast and lunch. I can do right now. Dinner I won't know really until I decide if I'm gonna eat steak or chicken. What am I doing today? Same thing I did yesterday. Pinky. I'm gonna try to take over the world. Next tonight. Yes, my ride. shine. I don't know how. How do you do it? You tell me. Make sloppy hose today? No sloppy hose today. No. Trying to stay away from the breads. I mean, all the sugary shit in the sloppy hose. Can't do it. Put your hands up in the sky, tell them why. So far for lunch, I'm gonna have two hard-boiled eggs. I don't want 4 of them this time. I'll be fine. Protein shake. Oh, can of tuna fish. Might have a can of tuna fish. Call that lunch. I like Spam. Yeah, I like Spam, some fried Spam, but I don't eat it much these days. You get the low sodium Spam. Get it fried nice and crispy. Or make some Spam fried rice or some shit like that. You ever make Spam fried rice? Justin, what up? So that's a good idea. The Subway had some stupid Spam. Fucking stupid ass Spam though. But that's not a bad idea. Stupid ass Spam sandwich of some kind. I could see it. That'd be dope, huh? In the sky. Some pineapple too. Always put pineapple though on. Some kind of chicken sandwich with pineapple in it. You can put pineapple on your pizza sub. Spam and bacon subs? Sick. Hell yeah. That'd be pretty dope, huh? On some fucking Subway Italian urban cheese. Pineapple goes with the Spam. Okay. I can see that. Yeah. Spam fries? Hell yeah. Some Spam fries. That would be good. I got one of those things that I could put some Spam through it too and cut it like in perfect fries, square shapes, you know what I mean? Got one of those. Deep fry them? Oh yeah, of course. The grilled cheese in between. Damn. Sounds like something you'd invent while you're drunk. Throw a fried egg on it and you're good to go. French bread grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, I can appreciate a good grilled cheese. Something I like in the winter time usually though. I like to put ham on mine. Grilled cheese and ham. Salmon burgers. Oh yeah. I've never been like a super big fan of the old salmon patties and stuff, but I can appreciate them. Cause boy, when you ain't got nothing else, ain't nothing wrong with a good old fucking salmon patty burger. Some people, my grandparents, they liked canned fish. I was never been a big fan of it just because of the bones in it. I just fucking hate having to dig them out. It's a good way to get some good fucking salmon in you, that's for sure. No. I mean, other than like the middle of the woods. You know what I mean? At night. No moon? No. You talking like in the urban areas? No. Fuck no. You like them? Oh yeah. I don't dislike them. It's not something I eat a lot, but it's like it's one of the one things that's just I wouldn't want to eat all the time or nothing. I guess I don't know. I like them. It's one of the things I like, but don't like. How do you explain that? It's the bones. I had a bad experience with fish bones at one time when I was a kid. Eating some walleye. Had them fucking caught in my throat just right. There was two of them and they got caught in my throat just like this. And no matter what, couldn't get them out. And my grandma, she's a nurse and shit. She was sticking her finger right down my throat, fish hooking them out, dude. And it was a bad experience all the way around. So anything that has bones in it, like when it comes to fish, I'm just like, gotta really be careful. Smoked fish is easy to, get the bones out of. When I clean fish, I get all the bones out. I don't leave no bones in. Yeah, it did kind of suck. I was young too. I was like 10 maybe. I mean, it wasn't like life threatening, but they were caught. I still got my tonsils, but they were just caught in there and fucking, you know what I mean? They had to come out. It sucked. Bread wouldn't. One of the things was when you eat fish, eat some bread with it. You know what I mean? In case if you do miss a bone or something, it kind of helps with pulling. Shit, that didn't work. Lately I'm talking about the bottle and Mary Jane. What I think you'll do the same. What do we got for videos? Tyrant Terminator out there terminating some tyrants. Sick. While watching old Jason Gutterman get kicked, Jason Gutterman getting kicked in the fucking crotch yesterday. That shit was money. Oh, he took a boots. She straight fucking football punted him straight fucking between the legs while he was wide open. He's lucky he had a saggy crotch in his jeans. That saved his ass from getting fucking crumpled. You know what I mean? And she kicks like a girl. But boy, she had a clean shot. Yeah, multiple felonies. Yeah, they fucked up, didn't they? Prime example of mind your own business. Don't be the third party, right? Yeah. I will say though, when you watch the video, Jason himself was actually the third party. The people that kicked him in the nuts and tried stealing his shit were the fourth and fifth. If we're gonna be 100% honest about it. Either way. Am I the only one that noticed that? Here, I'm gonna watch Ambos first. You noticed too? Four and five wrongs don't make a right, though. You know what I'm saying? As we can tell, especially in the eye of the law.
Of course I can. You can't honk the horn. That's illegal.
It was a good content, though.
Yes, it is.
It was some good care and public videography content for sure.
It's for an emergency. Not to yell at someone. Mind your own business, Karen. Oh, yeah, right here. Right here.
Yeah, the cop's like, yeah, I've seen your videos before. I've seen how this goes. And he's like, no, 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 that's not how this one went. Look, there's a third party perspective video. He'll show you. He'll show you. And then when there was a couple parts that kind of got me. Is like when they handed the cop the phone, and the cop was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start airdropping shit from your phone into mine right now." I was like, "Damn, dude! Don't ever hand the cop your phone, especially on mine. They start airdropping shit. They don't give a fuck. You're on the hunt. You know what I mean? Those are the real predators." There were some interesting points, nuances, you know, for those who notice them.
Always the Tesla drivers. Jesus. Subaru, man.
fucking kids. That was fucking golden. He's like, everybody's like, bear spray, you know, because they live in Colorado. So they assume everything's bear spray. Everybody got a dusting of the sauce. That's funny. You got sauced. Your kids got sauced. He got felonies. Dude, you couldn't have fucked your fucking day up any worse. Holy cow. You just ruined your fucking life. Oh, they better hope they don't live out of state. I better hope they're from the same county or some shit. 'Cause life's about to get rough or expensive. Rough and expensive. I'm gonna get extra expensive. How often do I cross the bridge? As little as possible, truth be told. You know, really don't have no reasons to go down there these days. Maybe when my granddaughter is born, might end up running down there. Don't have time for it, and the extra miles on the truck. You know what I mean? Fuck, that truck's got 290,000 miles. Oh, disconnected for a minute. I don't know how long that was disconnected for, but it was disconnected for a second. Now it says I've only been live for 32 minutes. It just took away like fucking an hour and 45 minutes or some shit or something. You think fish and spam go together? Like what kind of fish? I mean, tuna fish, or there's all kinds of different fish. Not all fish is the same. Fried spam, baked salmon sandwich. Now you're just making up shit. Now you're just throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks.
Oh, just working on something right now. What do you mean? I can't really give any details. Just working on a project. Do you have a concern or something? You recognize what? Gotcha. All right. Have a good one. Here's our friend. He came back just like he promised. He dropped his
Spam is a pizza topping? Now that's reasonable, I think.
100 because he's got a big
4 hours from the bridge.
hanging out of his main office garage there. He's got a big, humongous American flag hanging out his garage.
I'm an hour from the bridge.
Holy crap, what's going on here? Oh, what the heck? Dude, 3 units that just came up on scene.
You know, by the Kalamazoo area right now. Yeah, it's down there. That's down there a ways. It's like 5 hour drive from here.
Beautiful dog. This guy, he really wants to come say hello. Oh, they are coming back. So there's one that's down there watching us. Oh, they're just gonna post up and watch us. right here is talking to them right now. I'm pretty sure he has the same color shirt. Hey, they're rolling up now. They're rolling deep. All three of them.
That's pretty much how it is here for the most part. Except we got bait shops, bars, pizza.
I think they probably sold more than that.
Lego County. I mean, like, I can't look at my hand and say, oh, it's right here, but I know where Nuevo County kind of is, right? Yeah, our bar makes pizza.
Look at this lady on her phone while driving. You're not gonna enforce that? Put your seatbelts on. All right, we got two seatbelts on. Let's see if see if we get 3 out of 3. Look at this guy. Look at. Put on your seatbelt. Put on your seatbelt. No seatbelt. We had 2 out of 3, but he didn't have a seatbelt on.
The largest county. Bunch of fucking Michiganders in here, huh? Just a bunch of gandering asses.
What's that? Oh, I'm recording here on this lovely sidewalk. What are you up to today?
I'm watching Aunt Bo's video, and I see not First Amendment rights, freedom of the press with him, and this looks like a newer video. This doesn't look like one of the older ones. So it's like freedom of the press out videoing and not posting because of the lawsuit? Or does he have a different channel he's posting them on, maybe? Rolling stop. It's looking that way. Everyone except for you, probably. Outsider. Need to move to Michigan. The reason all these Michiganders, these trolls are here is because they want a Youper as a friend. And they say, yeah, I got a friend that lives up there in the UP. As a troll, it's important to have a connection to the UP. You know what I mean? Yeah, you'd probably like it if you're okay with the snow and cold. Once you get past that, you know, the seasons change here. It's not like a Florida or some shit. You know what I mean? Seasons full on change. Being charged with a hate crime, so was it like a couple white dudes ran over a black dude or some shit? Hummingbirds are getting pretty active right now. It's like lunchtime for them. Get a little hummingbird actions and give you guys a break from my ugly face. We know Valerie needs to quit looking at me because she don't date guys like me, and she don't like the chat. So we'll give her some hummingbirds for a minute. This little turn. Yeah, we had a stabbing here about 2 weeks ago over in Newberry. Apparently, the dude ended up passing. At first, when I read it, I thought I read it as he survived, but I guess not. Oh yeah, of course they do. Secret is the name of the game for the government, and that should be the name of the game for us, which is why we have flock cameras. It's weird that they call them flock, you know what I mean? Like a flock of sheep. It's your flock surveillance, you get it? Sheep surveillance. That's why they call them flock. They could say the acronym stands for something else, but it's amazing how they shape an acronym that comes with the word flock as it watches the people. Kind of odd. Right? There's meaning in everything. I watched a video on how to take down flock cameras, what the proper MO is for the people that do it and get away with it. Boy, if I was 20 years younger, or didn't have these fucking or anything that hurts so fucking bad. Boy, I'd fucking get dressed up and go take out one. It won't be that hard. All black. Get you a red Diablo, a Sawzall. Wrap your Sawzall in a towel or gloves, full mask. Make sure you can't see no skin color or nothing. Slap her but they can go clean them. No, we want to make it expensive for them. They need to, you know what I mean? That's the only way you put stops to shit like that. You make it so it's too expensive for them to keep it up where it's not worth it no more. You gotta take a hammer to the camera on everything. Smash that motherfucker. Cut it down, smash it, cut the wires, do everything. I hear green lasers do too, but you know, I don't know that it's true. That could be just one of those fucking internet buzz things, you know what I mean? Someone took one down in Kalamazoo, yeah. Apparently they used the Deflock America thing, and they use that app to map, if you're in like a place with a lot of flock cameras, you use that to map out, you know what I mean? A route in and out, blah, blah, blah. I know where there's one and one only. It wouldn't be hard to get in there, but it'd be right next to the prison, which they got their own cameras and security and people watching, so, you know what I mean? But yeah. I hope there's a bigger movement and people getting out there taking them out. We're being surveilled by this flock shit, and most of these flock companies are owned by another company that's out of the country that's collecting data on us, right? It's essentially letting in spies in your fucking country. You're letting in spies through flock. Who are they selling? Who's the flock company selling it to? The information from China, Russia, Iran. You know what I mean? Like, who else? North Korea? Fucking, I don't know. You know what I mean? Japanese? Any of them. Pick one. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is flock? It's that modern surveillance that these countries are using, like over in Europe and shit. It's a fucking AI camera thing that reads license plates and facial recognitions and tracks your every movement every time anybody goes by it. It's like vehicles documented, everything. Google it. You don't know what flock is yet? Where do you live? What about setting them? I mean, I don't know if I'd want an arson charge. I'd rather have a vandalism. You know what I mean? That's the difference between arson and vandalism. You know what I'm saying? You don't have them yet. What country are you in? Yet. Yeah, they'll be coming, you know. Yep, the Sawzall is the easiest and quietest and most efficient way. You know what I mean? The Europeans have pioneered it.
I'm going to because it's going to be part of the story now. Alright, why don't you just go on with your day? You could have just minded your own business. We are here at this lovely post office. Right this tab right here. Right there.
Yeah, but it's super temporary. Most of them paintballs wash off with just water. I mean, that's just a temporary fix. You know what I'm saying? All that takes is a ladder. Once you cut them down, you smash them with a hammer or something, break out lenses and stuff like that. The whole thing's gone. You know what I'm saying? Then they have to put in a new one or concede on that spot because somebody might do it again. Yeah, the paintball, I mean, it's a good idea, but that doesn't really, you know what I mean? It don't. In for a pinch, in for a pound at that point, you might as well just whack it down. That's weird because the feeder was empty this morning. I pissed in your mom's feeder. The muck bottom's 50. Sick. I know a similar lake. I know a similar lake, dude. And you go to like, there's a couple spots where there's like some deep water holes on the edge of the muck too. And it's actually full of perch and stuff. Perch and turtles. And the perch are easy to catch. I like honkers. Shit, we got nice fucking clean water, clear water here at our lake. Our beaches are fucking crystal clear water. Put your pecker in a 2-inch well. Sick. Sick ass little pecker. Sick. I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have told people that. Got a 2-inch well. You got your little pecker in there. Sick.
There's no seaweed and stuff. It's just sandy bottom and some rocks. When I get out to the deeper stuff, there might be, seaweed. It's not really seaweed, but you know what I mean? Aquatic plant life. Found a chick on TikTok fishing in a bikini with some pink rubber boots and a hat. She got a nice tan. You don't have my consent. What are you eating today, Val? What's on the menu for you today? Never did one earlier. I wouldn't care what side of the she was on. I wouldn't like to either.
I'm going to, because it's going to be part of the story now. You could have just went to your own business, you wouldn't have been on a part of it. Yeah, exactly. That's called blocking. Thank you.
Yeah. That was called logic, use it. Suck. You ever see these people on TikTok? You'll watch go to their live stream. They'll have like a green laser on them, and people can shoot like them little like hydro beads at them. Well, I think anybody would have done that again. I mean, to be honest, I think the free lunch for students is kind of a low bar, actually. I mean, so to me, something like that's a no-brainer, right? How could that really even be a debate? I was a kid that needed free lunch. You know what I'm saying? I grew up poor as fuck. Fucking lunch number, we called it. You know what I'm saying? I used that pretty much up to ninth grade. You don't think so? I think the party might have pressured him into doing it though. I could be wrong, I'm an idiot when it comes to that kind of shit, truth be told. Maybe I just give the benefit of the doubt 'cause this is how I roll. I try to think with common sense, logic. But even I get it wrong sometimes, right? This lady on TikTok, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big ass feeders. A bunch of hummingbirds. 6 feeders that I can see anyways. I would like a nice glass one though, but you don't. Nice red glass one. I do like red glass ones. Damn, bro, way off the fucking stairs. Wasn't nothing natty about that dude. He was far too thick. It was good back in my day. I can't bitch. I see some like shorts and stuff of how food is these days, especially like in some of the inner city places. And boy, let me tell you. I still think school food could be better. Did you know Lunchables is like one of the #1 school foods too, but the FDA didn't make Lunchables past the FDA led regulations, right? So, from my understanding, Lunchables have a lot of high trace metals of lead type heavy metals. You know what I mean? And then they blame it on paint chips. Right. Do you know any kids that ate any paint chips as a kid? Red ones? Yeah, in my school we did too, man. Don't get me wrong. That was them. This is now. When was the last time you seen what a school lunch looks like? It's been a while for me, you know what I mean? So I'd rather believe my lying eyes of the kids to be posting the shit on the internet, you know what I mean? School food sucked in the 70s. 80s and 90s, it was good. Shit, when I got to high school, it got even better. Shit, we had like real motherfucking pizza. I mean, like, they make good pizza. Good ass pepperoni pizza at my school. About 25 a slice. You see the fattest slice of fucking pepperoni pizza. It's curly fries for like 75 cents. Fucking pop for like 50. It's fucking money. $4 a day and some change. Motherfuckers could eat good for lunch. You go to Star Crunch. Whiskey soda. I always did like the seafood curly fries. Seafood curly fries with mustard. Pizza with the ranch. Fucking Mountain Dew. stupid school lunches. See, Doug, what I say? Haters are fans too. VD, stop being mean to me. Did I win you over yet? That's funny. We're bonding over school lunch. Karen, what up? I got an auntie named Karen. She's a nice ass lady. Yeah, she's a nice ass lady. You like the health food? Oh. Oh shit, I remember the good old scoop of mashed potato, chicken gravy, a chicken patty, some corn, chocolate milk, some jello. Right? From the 80s through the 90s. The square pizza would reign supreme. Chicken patty sandwiches with mashed potatoes and gravy, corn, mac and cheese. It was all Cisco. All the Cisco food. I kind of like the school mashed potatoes. What year was it for you? Are you older, younger, same age as me? Wait. I mean, if it wasn't in the 70s, I'm guessing it wasn't the 60s, so that kind of leaves the 80s and 90s. So that's kind of where I'm guessing. We didn't have shit for benders. Vending machines when I was in school, at my school anyways. We had water fountains, and the only kind of fucking vending thing we had was a vending machine for pencils and paper. You brought your own beverage, and odds are you kept it in the fucking locker or some shit, or you drank water. You didn't have cell phones, late 90s? No. So you're not much younger than me then, huh? The good old late 90s. What year did you graduate? I was a class of 99. You graduated in 81? Sick. I was born? Sick. It was a good year, huh? I mean, look at me. I'm vintage now. I'm vintage. Doug's antique. Pringles on Mount Dew? Sick. I don't like Pringles. I'd rather have some Cool Ranch Dorito. What's a Pringle? Oh, the Pringles are like, reminds me of like somebody pressing some funky instant mashed potatoes into a chip and then baking it. Looked up your spirit animal and said extinct. Lazy teachers that push red ones. Yeah. it out in the yard piles. Oh yeah, I like the cherry Pepsi. You a cherry Pepsi gal? I don't know about the series bird fight going on there. That was a good display there, huh? A couple juvenile males there. Maybe that's what was going on. I know the one was, so the other one must have been. I don't think a female is going to fight with a male like that, but then again, I don't know. I'm not a fucking... What is it? I forget what they're called. Oh, he knows. Doug's too hip to be scared. He knows. Oh, I see all kinds of pillheads up here. We're in Michigan. Takes all kinds to make the world go round. It tends to be an issue in America in general, true control. I've taken Adderall. I never went crazy on it. I was never prescribed it. You take it and go to work. But I wasn't like one of the people that did Adderall every day or nothing like that. You know what I mean? People who go crazy and blame it on the drugs already had a fucking predisposition of mental health issues. Drugs just tend to enhance that sometimes. Coney dog pizza? Oh yeah. I can get behind that. Mooney finally woke up. Sick. He ain't been right since. No, tried it once. Not a fan of that either. The drugs are everywhere in every part of the globe, every corner of the globe is drugs. There's no place in the globe except. I probably should get up and go take a pee. I feel that urge too. Yeah, it's because they took away their pills. That's why. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna either go pee or change my pants, right? They'll get over it. Tell him to go cry to his buddy SpongeBob. I was trying to troll him a little bit with a name like Patrick. How can you not? You know what I mean? Making the lunch for the son. What's he eating today? What's that lady? She says she likes to make boys cry. This lady's wearing a shirt. She says she likes to make boys cry. She sounds like a feminist douchebag. She's like the female version of a bro. I just seen her on TikTok. There's a black chick too. She thinks she's a queen. You know what I'm saying? She's one of those. Can you imagine if I wore a shirt that says I like to make girls cry? I'd be the biggest bro douchebag ever, you know what I mean? Who the fuck wants to do that? Guess it depends on how you make her cry, though. I'll fold her up and make her cry. Accidentally hit the fucking explosion thing. Holy cheese, I forgot I asked him. I had some cheese. Okay, got a sandwich. It's about time for me. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. It's about time to start thinking about some lunch. We'll boil a couple eggs. I did plan out my lunch. What did I pick? Oh, we gotta go find some tuna fish. That's what it is. I woke my mom up early and told her that food needed to be put away in the freezer, and she never woke up. I'm glad I put it away. My mom pulled all the food out of the freezer and unplugged the fridge so the freezer could thaw out. And then she fell asleep, and I finished it for her. She'll be surprised. I might make scrambled eggs. It'd be faster than boiling them, that's for sure. Maybe I'll add a little cottage cheese to my lunch. Let me look at my menu here. Oh, we gotta find some tuna fish, maybe. That's right. Not even thinking of food right now. I am. I've been up since like 7:30. Leanne swung. What's wrong button now? I didn't turn my light on. Leanne stopped in for a while this morning. She stopped in and hung out for, I don't know, hour or so. Half hour, 45 minutes. So you just getting up?
Huh?
So you just getting up?
Yeah.
Oh. What are you gonna do about that freezer?
When I take care of it.
Oh. No, he's not. I already did. She can pick up the bags. I left the bags for her. See? I already wiped it out and put everything back in it. Here she comes. She's in her nightgown still, so I'm trying to make sure see where she goes. I don't want to put her on with her nightgown on. What do we need? Oh, we're gonna look for some tuna. That's right. Yeah, it turns out Mooney likes to drink. At night. She's a night drinker. And she likes to giggle. She's a giggling girl night drinker. Did you say you was drinking tequila? I got some fancy crab meat, white leg meat. I wonder what Mom's gonna do with that. I could eat some crab meat, right? Oh, that's right. You did say you stopped in for a minute. She had like 3 of them, some malfunctions, and did you finally get your one live stream shut down? After your last one ended, your other one was still running there for a while. Guess I don't have tuna fish right now. Wait, maybe what's this? Smoked ham. I do got a big can of tuna fish, but I don't want to open that. And I've got some tuna fish in oil. And this other tuna fish I'm kind of afraid to open. Some of them I just don't. You know what I mean? Some brands I just don't trust. Some white chicken meat. Should have my glasses. Only 8 grams of protein. Serving size 2 ounces. Serving per container 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more tuna fish. Oh. Got this big old can of tuna fish. There's like 3 servings of tuna fish in there. We'll save that for a special day. I do like a tuna fish sandwich. Oh, you delete your live streams? I don't. I leave some up, and I got a lot that I haven't even left public. You know what I mean? I look at it like this. As long as that profile's there, if something happens to me, I've got it set so that my son can easily figure out my passwords and shit. And then, he can always have a little, I'll always be here, you know what I mean, type thing. That's really why I do even fuck around on here, is just to leave an imprint of myself behind, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere. And then, like, my son can always go to it, you know what I'm saying? Or anybody else, for that matter, but... That, and it's something to do, you know what I mean? It's not just a something, I mean... It's a combination of all of it, but that's one of the aspects that I do like. I'll pick up the bags. I don't want to step over them. I'm going to end up slipping and falling and busting my fucking dome ski open or some shit. Alright, scrambled eggs. whole gallon, huh? You didn't tell me that part. Shit. Oh no, we're gonna use it against you. That's what we're here for. I mean, if we don't, somebody else is going on, and you know what I mean. People can screen and record that shit, so if they want to have something to use against you, they can. They're gonna get it while you're doing it. They ain't gonna wait till after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
That basket is full of food.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Oh, huh. What, ding dong? Didn't even notice that. Oh.
Thank you.
Well, you look like you was pretty well incapacitated. I watched. I said something to you once, and you kind of passed back out.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, kind of what I was afraid of. I just couldn't pull myself. Better stand on this side so I don't take it to the head.
That's why I put a towel right in the
Yeah,
crack.
are you gonna do something or are you just gonna like?
On the move.
Need a towel. Ice cream?
Yep. Butterfinger.
Mm-hmm.
I said Butterfinger.
You got it.
He said ice cream, and I said, yeah, Butterfinger.
Yeah, I said, yeah, huh? You gonna stand around and stare at me? Are you looking for something to micromanage?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Huh?
Just making sure.
Hand me a Butterfinger.
Oh. Butter your finger?
Yeah.
Oh, the organizational game on it again. Boy, I wish I had seen this stuff earlier. Maybe that was one easier. Those heat, those can go. Hamburger patty. Oh yeah. Let me put that on the protein. Oh, we got some. I might have to do 3 eval. Guessing that's bacon. Sausage.
Wieners. You like wieners? Oh, there's a whole bag of wieners. Literally. A whole bag of wieners. Oh, I wish I'd have known that when I started this. Let's see. Re-eval again. Here we put that up here. We put this up here. And then we start stacking wieners. Got smoked wieners, we got ballpark Frank wieners, we've got Dollar General wieners, we got some Polish wieners, we got some breakfast wieners. Got all the wieners. We've got some bologna, There we go. Got all the wieners in there. I should ask her. What do you want though with that Texas stove? Alright, let's put it back in. Mom says put it back in. Alright, we'll need those ones. These few bags for Mom this time. Those ones are for her.
Mashed potatoes and salmon's your favorite? Stop it. Wife's awake, run for cover. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ooh, a banana. I'm gonna eat a banana. Nobody likes salmon and smashed potatoes. You use like salmon flavored gravy too. Salmon flavored gravy. Ooh, we got a double yogurt. Is that your fave? Oh, I missed one. Damn. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, my salt. I might throw a little ham in that. A little ham in that bitch. Ham right there. A couple slices of cooked ham. There you go. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Throw a couple slices of that in there. I should do a third egg. I was only gonna do 2, but So, got everybody settled down for now? Did your wife give you your to-do list yet? Not yet. She hasn't thought of it yet, huh? That's what she's working on right now is the to-do list while she's having her coffee and her cigarette. How's the non-smoking thing going? You haven't given up on that yet, have you? Yeah, she's a witchy woman. I'm sure she'll conjure something up for you. About 5 a day is the average. Now the key's to take it down to 4 a day. Have you tried the nicotine pouch things yet? I'm guessing probably not, though. You gonna wait till payday to try that? fuck that all up. Didn't have a hold of it or nothing. I like to try to cook my scrambled eggs and stuff where they got a little bit of the creaminess still in them. Just a little bit of it. Alright, let's go make a protein shake. Banana. I'm gonna have a banana, dude. Got a banana here, needs to be eaten. It smells a little bit like pot in here for some reason. Yeah, they got fucking tornadoes and all that jazz, man. Yeah, we need some charge time, huh? Back. Yeah, so am I. Ready to eat. Threw a little bit of ham in my scrambled eggs. Now I need some Frank's Red Hot. Well, Hummingbird put a hurting on that feeder. 15-minute oil change. See what we got here. Rogue Nation put out a video. Make a little cutouts. It didn't go their way. Sick. Cheap trucks. We got some Star Talk. Fastest humans have ever gone is 0.064% the speed of light. You know, it takes like 8.5 minutes for light to reach the Earth from the sun, right?
A little bit of time during the day. I just filmed a fire. I didn't go live. There was a fire in a residential house an hour ago. I was filming. And
Yeah, a couple days for the
decided to
solar
come out
wind,
here
yeah.
just to see if there was anything, any updates or anything. Only update is that it's changed. It's going
No.
probably a quarter mile from the other end
Here's
of the
what I
site to this
wonder.
side, where I was yesterday.
Okay, if it takes 8 minutes for the light from the sun to reach Earth, let's imagine that the sun was off, like a light switch. Everything was just complete and total darkness,
Either
right?
said he's over here, maybe they.
So when you turn the sun back on, like a light bulb, that for that 8 minutes,
I think they're just trying to.
do you get to observe the light coming towards you until it finally hits you? You know what I mean? It's like boom, you can kind of like.
Water levels.
No, because then that would mean you could see something off in the distance. No, you'd have to be able to see it coming towards you, right? So you'd be like, see this light, and it just grows and grows and grows until it hits you or some shit. What would that visually look like? There's some YouTubers out there making these extremely fast cameras, and they're actually able to use it to observe the movement of light or some shit. It's kind of neat. No, I haven't heard of it. Is it on YouTube?
Whatever the outcome, I will put the link in the description. Chances are it'll be like the 6 o'clock news or afternoon news.
Duper Troopers. I'm gonna over to Duper Trooper 50 and hit the like for him and sat there for a few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna search it.
Hey, who is not checking out a face? Pace checkout is offered by the banks and credit unions you already know and use.
Oh, check out offered by banks and unions.
It checks out. It checks out. Zepbound, watch this. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Watch this.
And data shows that people taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. Don't
ship needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't
293
take
Ks.
Someone
Sick.
in your family had MTC or MEN too. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and more severe complications. Ask your doctor about
Get back, get back, get back, get back.
Well, I think I've seen this from somebody else's perspective. Maybe it was seen it from what's his name's Sidewalks 22. Oh, I seen something about like one of the Elon Musk's rocket booster things or whatever. It's supposed to be slamming into the moon, so they're documenting it. I mean, there's a theory that the moon might be hollow because the last time something slammed into it and they documented it, and they say the moon rung like a bell. Can you explain the electric universe theory?
Lifeless and inactive, a barren sphere of rock and dust frozen in geological time. Yet the deeper we look,
Yeah, they say there's one here that I clicked on called our electric moon.
mysterious magnetic disturbances hovering above the lunar surface. Not weak signals, not subtle anomalies. In some cases, magnetic fields many times stronger than expected. The puzzle baffled scientists for more than half a century. How can such disturbances exist above a body that possesses no global magnetic field? Where were these signals coming from? And why were they appearing hundreds of kilometers above the surface? A new study proposes an answer.
Right. Well, that's kind of what I figured.
Not secret databases.
They are all connected in some way. And it has something, and maybe the electric theory is part of the whole the physics of the universe. Clearly, you know what I mean. It's like that one thing they call spooky action at a distance. That's the weird one. So that would have to be connected by some kind of electrical connection of some kind, right? Makes more sense in dark matter. Yeah, I could see how that would be. I mean, a radio signal, that's just basically a pulse of electricity, right? That floats through the air until it's captured by something else, right? And then decoded. Something to that effect, right? I mean, that'd be a good layman way to describe it. That somebody like me could wrap their head around. And the dark matter is so hard to understand. Yeah, I don't know about that.
The implication is not the moon is
I'm gonna have to go watch a couple of these on something other than my phone. All right. They make it more complicated just so they sound smarter. I could see them doing that. The bureaucracy of science. Government's long lost cousin or some shit. Make shit more difficult and complicated.
The Kelvin-Helmholtz instability sounds intimidating. The phenomenon itself is not. You can see it on Earth. It appears where two fluids move at different speeds. Clouds sometimes form beautiful rolling wave patterns. Ocean currents create similar structures.
Smoke does the same thing through a beam of light.
When streams of charged particles like fast-running waves develop, those waves can grow, twist, roll in enormous vortices. The new research suggests that such plasma waves may be occurring magnetic structures form and grow. The resulting
So food always makes me want to take a nap.
signals that have potential science.
Oh, I still got my shake in the freezer.
In other words, the moon may
Protein shake, number 2.
That's atmospheric lights and perhaps we should not be surprised because electrical activity on the moon has a long history. Long before sophisticated plasma simulations arrived, astronauts were already encountering strange behavior on the lunar surface. Moon and dust became one of the biggest reflection problems. The dust stuck to everything: spacesuits, equipment, windows, instruments. It behaved almost as though it had a mind of its own. The particles are extremely fine and jagged, yet simple mechanics does not fully explain their behavior. Many researchers believe electrostatic charging plays an important role. Sunlight charges the surface, the solar wind charges the surface. Different regions apply different electrical potentials. Dust particles can become electrically charged and respond accordingly. Some observations even suggest that dust may levitate above the lunar surface. The idea once sounded bizarre. Today, it is taken seriously enough to influence planning for future lunar missions.
It's funny, people will be like, we've never gone to the moon. And I'm like, well, how come there's a reflector on it that you can aim a laser at and measure the distance from the Earth to the moon? Because that's what the scientists do. There was a reflector put there on purpose. Couldn't just throw it at it like a lawn dart, hope it hits in the right spot and the right angle so you could bounce a laser off of it and come back to Earth, you know what I mean? And then the dust, once it hit the ground and, you know, from no gravity, and it covered it and you wouldn't be reflectable no more. Right?
Yet, not all sightings are easily dismissed.
Somebody had to go there and put it there and aim it in the right angle and direction, you know what I'm saying?
Possible explanations include gas release, impacts, electrostatic activity, and other poorly understood processes. What matters here is not that every report is genuine. What matters is that the moon has repeatedly shown signs of behavior.
I've seen like these, not YouTube, TikTok things, where these pilots are like people would be like, ask the pilot what they think if the Earth's round or flat. These pilots are saying they don't believe the Earth's flat. They know it is. And are these fucking pilots for really saying this shit? I mean, you would think if anybody knew, it might be a pilot. But then again, even pilots can be fucking dumb and crazy. Just because you can fly a plane doesn't mean you're intelligent or smart. You know what I mean? You're just a trainable chimp. You know what I'm saying in the end? Right?
World. Wow. Because ordinary wind is not involved, electrical forces may be
Just some chimps are more trainable than the others.
fronting plasma, dust, electric charge, and magnetic fields interact in ways that remain only partially understood. The moon may possess weather in the terrestrial sense, yet it appears to possess something else. An electrical environment capable of moving matter, generating fields, and producing phenomena was thought impossible. One of the strangest observations from the Apollo era involved the apparent self-cleaning of spacecraft surfaces. Lunar dust quickly became one of the biggest operational headaches faced by astronauts. The fine, abrasive particles clung to suits, instruments, windows, and equipment. Yet some surfaces appeared to shed dust far more readily than expected. What was happening? Simple mechanical explanations have been
Static
proposed,
electricity.
but electrical effects may also play a role. The lunar
Clearly.
surface is continually exposed to solar radiation and charged particles from the solar wind. Different regions can acquire different
I don't think you have to be a scientist to know that.
themselves may become electrically charged. If electric forces are capable of lifting dust from the surface, might they also redistribute it? Could the moon occasionally give itself a wash? The idea sounds fanciful, yet future lunar missions may depend upon understanding precisely how dust, plasma, and electric charge interact in the large amounts. What makes this
That's an interesting concept to think of. Like, okay, if we were going to colonize the moon, and the moon dust is so fine, some things it sticks to and some things it doesn't, which is clearly mixer, which is clearly has something to do with static electricity. So let's say you build a fucking dome ski full of electrical shit, a bunch of static electricity. How long would it take for the fucking whole place was inundated with fucking moon dust? You know what I'm saying? You'd have to find a way to, like, I'm tired of listening to the fucking humming of the wheels.
Possesses a much better atmosphere and lacks extensive drain systems. As a result, the electrical charge may accumulate and dissipate in very different ways. For electrical
I noticed the, like, the
giant
gold
dust
mylar in the
particles
picture when they were talking about that.
rising.
Dust didn't stick
Rice,
to that.
Cornhill and others proposed many years ago that dust devils, waterspouts, and even
But everything
tornadoes
had to be
may
coated in
involve
gold so it
electrical
wasn't
discharge
magnetic
processes.
and resist,
In 2005,
you know what I
NASA
mean? That'd be about the
research
only option,
investigating
really,
dust
right?
levels in the Arizona desert found that the vortices carried a significant electrical charge. The researchers were surprised to discover strong electric fields associated with the spinning columns of dust, lending support to the idea that electricity may play a larger role in atmospheric phenomena than previously assumed. And why stop at Mars? Plasma fills the solar system.
Well, that's what some of them orbs are, plasma balls people claim they've seen in nature. I don't know if I 100% believe in them, but you know what I mean? Like, there's that one road over here in the western part of the Upper Peninsula where you can stand on, when you're standing at the road at night, some strange light pops up at the fucking miles down the road, and people still to this day haven't figured out what it is or some shit.
As a minor detail, not as a footnote, but as a dominant constituent of the visible universe. From the moon to Mars and from the solar system to
Trip to Mars would be a one-way only, you think?
the evidence continues to point in the same direction. We live not in a
No, it's not on US2. It's over like it's over close to the Wisconsin border, up past Iron Mountain. I forget what it's called. Something lights. It's one of them, you know, something lights ones where people see the orb of light. Fucking yeah, I forget what it's called.
We find enormous canyons, crater chains, sinuous rivers, and unusual surface markings that remain the subject of ongoing debate. While conventional explanations
Oh, they're having military exercises up here right now from the 27th to the 29th or 25th to the 28th or some shit. I don't remember. I was thinking about like going out to US2 and videoing them when they went by or some shit.
raises an interesting question.
Been there
Human
also.
interactions can generate
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
disturbances
Something
and
lights.
create
Yeah,
lots
it's
of
a
vortices today.
it's north and west of Iron Mountain over there. It's been there for 100+ years, ever since they put in the road or whatever there, the trail, and God, I forget what it's called. I'd like to go check it out though. I might have to drive. I'm gonna have to convince my buddy Casey. We're gonna have to drive over there one of these nights. Man, it's gonna be a long drive, but we gotta go do that. Like Bimini Light. No, it's not the Bimini Light one. It's similar though.
The moon is no longer viewed merely as a destination. It is becoming a stepping stone. But every step forward reveals new charges, radiation, dust, electrical charges.
Mysterious light people see at night in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan on the border of Wisconsin. What is that called?
The latest research serves as a reminder that even our nearest
Yeah. Fucked it up. What is the name of the mysterious light that is seen in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan on the border of Wisconsin?
Paulding light, also known as the Dog Meadow light.
Dog Meadow light. Paulding light. Paulding, Michigan. Dog Meadow stretch. Yep, sounds about right. That's a possibility, huh? Yeah, that would make sense, but I mean, why would it be like the same spot on a regular? I say you can see it just about every single fucking night. And it's been happening for 100 years almost or some shit. Let's see. How long have people been seeing that light?
People have reported seeing the Paulding light since 1966, when a group of teenagers first reported it to the local sheriff.
Okay, I was wrong about the 100-year things. That's really not that long. Could it be just some fucking weirdo out there? But I mean, it's 66. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a long time to be doing that shit on a regular. Can you tell me any theories on what it is?
Several popular theories explain the Paulding light, car headlights. The most widely accepted scientific explanation, proven by Michigan Tech students in 2010 using a telescope, is that the light comes from headlights on nearby US Route 45, distorted by atmospheric inversion. Ghostly legends. Local folklore attributes the light to the lantern of a railroad switchman killed on the tracks, a ghost of a murdered mail courier, or a Native American spirit. Natural phenomena. Some propose geological or environmental explanations, such as swamp gas, marsh gas, or piezoelectricity generated by strain on local rock formations.
That would be, yeah, I don't see how the atmosphere is creating a reflection of light from cars going by. Yeah, I don't see the atmosphere bending light to that extreme. Not on Earth. That's like some straight up on Earth gravitational lensing type shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it. I refuse to believe that. Just because they did fucking catch a car once that they could contribute that light to at that time, that means that's what it is? I don't know. I don't think so. James Webb keeps finding black holes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. James Webb Telescope's pretty neat.
In the spring of 2023, an astronomer named Akos Bogdan was studying an X-ray photograph of one small patch of sky taken by a telescope called Chandra when he noticed a faint smudge of light that had no business being there. The patch of sky he was looking at held a giant cluster of galaxies.
Electric discharge of some kind, right?
Astronomers love it.
It would make sense with with the bedrock being so close to the surface there, ancient bedrock at that. You know what I mean? With the mineral deposit and shit. That would be my, yeah. You start compressing that stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, that's what they use, quartz for, right? Compress it, get electrical charge off of it. How much quartz is in that shit? Then you add the minerals of iron and copper, all the stuff that conducts electricity, and then
a tiny, steady glow. X-rays.
Yeah, I don't believe the whole fucking train conductor or the mailman. Where the fuck's the mailman out there at night? You know what I mean? Mailman ain't out there at night.
Against the sharpest infrared pictures the James Webb Space Telescope had
If it is the mailman, he probably deserved
it.
it.
The glow matched a little galaxy so remote that its light had spent more than 13 billion years crossing space to reach us. Astronomers labelled it UHZ1, and when the numbers came back, they were absurd. We were seeing this object as it was only 470 million years after the Big Bang. The universe was a toddler, barely 3% of its current age, and yet sitting inside that infant galaxy, already fully formed, already feeding, was a black hole with the mass of tens of millions of suns. To feel how early that truly is, squeeze the entire 13.8 billion year history of the universe into a single calendar year. The Big Bang is midnight on the 1st of January. Our sun will not be born until late August. Every human being who ever lived appears in the final seconds of New Year's Eve. On that calendar, the black hole in UHZ1 is already a giant, already sitting at the heart of a galaxy and swallowing it from within.
I tell you what, the animations that they do with black holes are so fucking sweet.
According to everything we thought we knew,
it's like that's what I want a black hole to look like.
A black hole that size should take far longer to grow than the universe had existed. It is like meeting a newborn who is already taller than her parents. You do not respond by adjusting the growth charts. You respond by asking, quietly and a little afraid, what exactly am I looking at? And UHZ1 was not a fluke.
Man, I've been on for a lot of hours. I'm going to end this.
Has been finding these things everywhere it looks in the early universe.
Later on,
giant
I'll probably be on later or some shit,
tiny young galaxies at a moment in cosmic history when they simply should not exist yet. Too many to dismiss.